Hello? Can you hear me? Wait a minute, now you can... It seems that you can hear me now. I can hear you, but it sounds odd. Yes, it's because it's on the default setting. For some reason, it doesn't read the mic on the actual analog setting. Give me a sec. Perhaps the cable has come off or something. Give me a sec. I literally have not changed anything ever since yesterday. And you sound like you're on a phone camera. Yeah, that's because I have bypassed basically the sound card. That's why. Give me a second. Yeah, I know you can still not hear me. I'm not sure why it has caused such a problem now. It was perfectly fine just a moment ago. Also, do not bother with the buffering or, the cutouts. The reason why that happens is because the Ethernet cable is a little bit sensitive, and whenever I test the cables, I tend to also accidentally, move the Ethernet cable. So, if there is buffering, do not worry about that. That's me doing it. Let me give it another shot with the mic. I tried to close OBS. It didn't work. To restart it, I mean. Let me check something else.
Can you hear me now? Okay. Ooh. Okay, it's working now. Oh my god. Oh. Thank goodness my vocal teacher is such a saint. Okay, give me a second because everyone goes startled around the home. I didn't fix it. It was him who fixed it. Give me a sec. Okay, okay, we're in the clear. Vocal teacher fixed it. Yeah, he basically told me, hey, there is this button called 48V, which is basically for volts. That's the only button that will actually pass electricity through the mic. And he's like, press that. And he instantly knew how to fix it. He was not even here. How do you know someone is a professional? You tell him that you have a problem and he already knows the answer without any context. Good. Yep. Midnight, not gonna lie, both you and my vocal teacher are godsend. Literally half of the things that I'm doing only work because of you people. Okay, the stream can start. Man, I genuinely had my heart actually lump to my throat. I genuinely believe that for the 200 euro mic actually died. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. How's everyone doing? Welcome to stream. The scuff is real. The scuff is real. Call Amalie. Tell her that I'm still ahead. I'm still the king of scuff. I have 55 tickets. Well, that's good. You're collecting back everything you've lost. Oh man, I'm dizzy. Oh, I wanted to say that today was a bad day, and you know I had a hard time at work. But life had one more surprise for me. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing amazing, unlike me. Midnight, are you well? Did you got any better? Okay. Now we can we can collect these. We can start the music over here. We can turn down the volume a bit because it's a little too loud. There we go. And we can lock into the game. Still sick. Damn, midnight. Not gonna lie, I myself have gotten a little bit of a cold myself because the weather over here just cannot decide whether it wants to have cold or it wants to have warm. Yippee! Thanks for the money. Okay. Wait. Was I here last time? Yeah, no, I wasn't here last time. I was here. Okay, let's lock in. But still not worse at least. That's okay. That's nice. Oh. Okay. I do want to use Civil for this segment, so who should I use on Silverwolf? Can she work with herself? That is the real question over here. Does she synergize with her own self? No. Did you put Seawolf in your lost pool? Yes, I did. Not that I really need her, I already have her, but yeah. We could have used an Acheron team, but I don't have Jiao Cho. Crap. Okay. You. Literally any DPS, it says. Silverwolf budget team composition can work with almost every DPS unit. Do note that the DPS should be placed on the first position so that Silverwolf can easily implant the element on the enemy. I see. This is kind of bullshit, but you know what? Sure. I guess it works. It works for a simple battle. There we go. Investigate.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
She can because the death reduction is one of the only types of amp you can give Elasian characters. Well, her eidolons are good, so that's why I asked. You can use Acheron with New Wealth, Cyphera, and Silverwolf. Oh, that is a new composition of a team that I haven't tried. Acheron does not need Jiao Cho. Yeah, but the guide says that it's a really good one.
How did Full Wish catalyze these cells? And how do we explain the second wave of disasters just an hour later? Currently, the mutation is still spreading throughout the entire Arcadia. Vehicle City, Pop City, none have been spared.
Nice names.
Nice names. Jiao Cho works with Acheron, but that doesn't mean he's the only one. I see. Well, I do like the composition you gave, so might as well go with that. Who's the DPS though? You can use Acheron, well, Cyphera, Silverwolf. Who's the healer on that team? Well, you know what? Okay, let's go with that. Let's go with that. How about it? That is quite the team. I never thought I will actually have a, such a different cast of characters. So you could use Acheron with any combo of those two, Nihility and a Sustain. I wasn't giving you a team composition, I was just listing characters that are good with her, but okay, Sustainless it is. Well, it was kinda be a Sustain anyways.
Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Hack. Peace out.
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself.
Oh, by the way. Unfortunately, because people have to farm them views, I got spoiled about one segment, but I do not really have any context of it. It's highly likely you, Midnight, also got recommended this fuck-ass video. Basically, there was like a picture that if you make a choice, a different emanator will appear in front of you. I have no idea what the choice is. I just saw that screenshot and I read the title with one glance, and I was already spoiled before I even knew what I was reading. So, well, that's that. But hey, if I do make my choice, I do hope the one who appears is Irene. Yeah, I saw that one video too. Yep, unfortunately, we get recommended videos which are spoilers. Only after I did story though. Well, you did do it in the first day, that's why.
Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
Wow. I should have probably used this this thumbnail for today.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal. That's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Look, you left your wallet inside the safe, just, thrown in there. It's not my fault I had to, open up the safe and take. That's part of why I'm so adamant about doing story on my own as soon as possible. I hate getting spoiled. I know. Same here, but, well, you know my nature.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me.
Why would she be drawing on the wall like a kid? Is she really that childish? I mean, I do know that she's a gamer, but I didn't really had in mind that she's so childish. Also, is she like in a prison cell? Why is she through the through the glass? Where the fuck are we is my question. Elio locks her in there with nothing. That's a cell. It is a cell. Okay, I was right then.
By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker?
It's because she cheated and used the cartridge. I see. We never really look when it comes to enemy quote-unquote factions. You never really think of how they manage actually their own, units, their own people, right? Like when we first saw the Stellar Hunters, we thought to ourselves, "Man, what a gang! What kind of a wicked game are they playing?" But now you can see that even there is also internal, not conflict, but turmoil in a sense. Not turmoil. That sounds a little bit too heavy too. Internal struggles. There we go. That's a better word. There are internal struggles inside the Stellar Hunters too, and Elio has to coordinate them appropriately if he wants to get the script that he wants to get. I love how fleshed out the Stellar Hunters have become. I mean, I did became far more intrigued, and also I saw them more as, friendly characters after 2.0, obviously with Firefly. But yeah, from that point, in the Cienzo, where they made a little bit of a villain out of Kafka, and Blade coming out of nowhere to stop the Trailblazer from approaching her. That really gave me mixed feelings. But now I do come to realize that it was necessary. Yeah, they're a really cool group. I feel so proud of having them all. I feel so proud. I feel proud that we're getting Silverwolf too. And I so badly do not want to miss out on Blade as well.
The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
So is this how you're trying to say that you are a nihilist? Well, you do follow the path of nihility, so...
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored.
Yeah, valid.
Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you. The Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? This is still Perlux Tower?
Is there... Here's a good question. I have been wondering this for a long while, but I don't know why I never asked you, Midnight. Is there like a characteristic of... a characteristic term for the way she speaks? It's not like a Valley Girl accent, as they say, no. How would you call it? This kind of like condescending kind of tone of speaking? Valley Girl. It is a Valley Girl? American? Hey, that is generalizing in Blabberis. It's how it sounds to me. I see. So she's using the Valley Girl accent, but she's not using the Valley Girl phrasings. That's why it sounds kind of wrong to me, right? Neat speak. It is Valley Neat Girl speak. It could be a mix of both, yeah. The infection of her tone, yeah.
This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
Finally, they use this for whenever there is actually a transmission. I was wondering why they were not using that far earlier on.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh.
So she knows about level 999.
I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Amusing ourselves to death. Oh yeah. Well, you're about to turn. The music here is... Ooh.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile!
Not gonna lie, I like the design of these new enemies.
Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
Do not talk to me about Employee of the Month. No, not again.
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
I'm a little gloomy about Unknown. At least it's in a game mode with Jades, I guess. But yeah, I think it's straight up impossible for me this time. I see, Midnight. Well, it's understandable. You had said it yourself that you shouldn't feel bad about it to begin with. And I mean, come on. You have done the impossible. You have composed teams from characters that are already like 2 years old now. And it is almost 2.5 years old, if you count when, Ratio came to be. You don't need a gnome to prove anything. And the little awards you get, such as the avatars, it's not like you're gonna use them, right? Or does it bring a smile to your face, the design? Not at all. It reminds me a little bit of Warframe or Destiny, perhaps. Pulling Firefly would probably solve my problems, but if I'm not pulling Casters, then no way I'm pulling Firefly. You should have pulled for Casters at the very least. Like, I understand that you really want to invest everything on Ratio, and then Asheville came to be. I understand all that, but similar to me of how I have a main team for myself, Mighty, and a main team for my wife, Aglaia. I was thinking that you should probably do the same. A unit that resonates with you, and it's actually the strong unit, because goddamn, Castoris is actually the the tough nut. And then there is Dr. Ratio, which is just what you enjoy to use. The only thing that makes me a little bitter is missing out on resins. On the resins, I'm really low on resins. I see. I, in the meantime, have a lot of resins because I haven't bothered using any new relics. Oops, misclicked again. Misclicked yet again. There we go.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery?
I just don't feel like doing that since Casual's Steam is so expensive. Yeah, cannot lie, it is.
Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck?
Is this how it feels to have gone through the surgery? Who laughing?
There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
Like, I'd rather just miss out on her than spread my resources thin enough to get her premium team. I hate the feeling of not being able to get the characters I want most.
But
I understand.
it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
By the way, with Robin being added to the store midnight, I wanted to ask, what is best you said? E1? Not the Lycon, correct? Because I was considering, you know, making Robin a little bit tougher.
I've got something on my mind. Just because I clock out on the dot every day.
E1, yeah, by far E1. I see.
What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different.
Wow, this guy actually became a woman.
After the surgery,
That's the true monstrosity.
I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sweet and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home. Oh. What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
I was considering it too. I actually had a dream about making her E2S1 because I can also buy her light gun. I have enough things. Same, but I wanna save as much as possible. If I am to boost her, I am to boost her just a little bit.
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
I know. I know. That's why I hate Aventurine.
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Yet.
Smile to live to see tomorrow.
Smile to conquer the false and the vile. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
I only need to spend one golden companion spirit to make her E2 since I already have her E1. And buying her Lycon doesn't use the companion spirits. Same here actually. I could probably get her Lycon anyway. It uses the BP things. True.
Around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
I cannot lie to you. I am so happy that this stream actually has taken like a far more. We're building up. We're building up. Like this is the point where this is the turning point, and I like that. Like the previous stream really was dragging a bit with all the talk, or perhaps it felt like that because it was a little bit of a problem on my end yet again. But tonight's stream literally started on a high note, and we're just going on a high note.
Smile, smile, smile.
But I don't use Robin too often. I'm not sure how worth it is. I see. well, like, you know, when it comes to Robin specifically, Midnight, I just like her as a character. So, I do want to invest in her just because of that.
I'll smile. You okay?
Wow. Wow.
That is terrifying.
I know.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
I think it probably felt like that because you were tired. I remember thinking about how good the pacing was for the parts this time after I finished it. Yeah, perhaps it was because it was the first day of my cold. Today I am indeed far better. After I started taking Coprox Cold again, by the way. These are miracle pills, I'm not gonna lie. They might have side effects, but they are miracle pills.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
I actually like Robin as a character. She's my second favorite female character, but with an account like mine, I need to be really picky. Yeah, I think that must be it.
On the surface, it seems like nothing more than ordinary
Smile, happiness is not a sin.
encouragement.
Smile is a sin, not happiness.
No, that runs completely counter to the Smile Society's philosophy.
Unhappiness is a sin.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full Wish's happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. She whose cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, Full Wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
So they were like sleeper agents, and she activated it through the broadcast. Through her Full-Wish TV bullshit.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated.
Wow. Yes, pretty much.
Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Kafka. Silver Roof? Who? Listen, it's Kafka. Of course, I knew it. You're a joke. Unsubscribe. What's that? That's hilarious. Actually, what would she actually answer? But they're talking about Full Wish's power of hypnosis, so not the broadcast itself, but her being broadcast. I think that's hilarious. I can imagine it is in her voice so well. Yeah, I was thinking hilarious too myself, actually. Satisfied now, idiot? God damn. Okay, damn. She really is a gamer, certified gamer. I can see it now. There was no doubt, but now I am certain.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
Unsubscribe is also something I'd say. No, I liked what I picked.
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Satisfied now, idiot. I love how she didn't argue at all. She just went for it.
Dual-Mention City, the prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Operation Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Dual-Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
I also felt satisfied.
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express.
Is this a drink or is this a phone? I thought it was a phone.
Now that we've locked onto the signals...
Wait, I wasn't paying attention to what it said. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave the host the Astral Express, okay?
Source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Oh, come on.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging.
Lagging? Or that enemy hacker you were talking about?
You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
She can literally teleport, huh? 5 seconds later. It literally took me 5 seconds to actually read that out loud.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see.
I'm scrolling. It doesn't work.
There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Are you what the fuck? Technically speaking, you are not clipped through a wall. You can maybe, you know, jump and you will be out of the pipe.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Yeah.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck.
Damn. You're gonna get a guarantee on the next 50-50 though. If you think about it, you used your bad luck, so only good luck remains. Well, okay then.
Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
This was so cute.
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait.
Oops, my mistake.
What is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
Huh? Oh, that's right. Hello, Jacob.
Finally made it out. Where
Have you seen the HSR and Hatsune Miku collab? I did post it about it. I didn't got the chance to watch it because I didn't have the time. But hey, I was like, hey yo. You don't have to get off. I felt like getting off.
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
I also saw how many people actually, were talking about it on Twitter and such. Who are from the fandom of Hatsune Miku, and they're like, man, the HonkaiStarRail players are eating so good for the 3rd anniversary.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Purlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No. It's absolutely necessary.
I always love backtracking in games, yes. I'm not certain, but I heard that Hoyo also was gonna make its own version of it, not confirmed. Really?
Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't got a whiff of it.
So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this? Well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Who are you? This is the first time I've heard of you. That's Ace at Pramat voice.
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look.
I recognized his voice immediately. Hi, wait a minute. Remind me who's Asad Pramad. Who is he voicing? I have heard this name before, but for some reason now it doesn't come to mind. Oh, the fucking Emanator. That's right, Emanator. Ravager. Excuse me. Is the Lord Ravager? I guess the Elasian. I see. Of course it is him. One with a dice head. Yep.
Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Man, you're such a child, Silverwolf.
Why so serious?
Oh, fuck
Do
off.
I look like I'm no fun?
Do I look like I'm not fun? Yeah, I had forgotten his voice completely after so long, so I didn't recognize it. But yeah, this guy is gonna be interesting. I love the fact that we have already come up against a new Lord Ravager. It didn't took long enough at all. I was going to see if he recognized the voice himself. No, there is no way. I'm telling you right now, Midnight, there was no way I would have remembered the voice. Even when Jacob gave me the hint that, hey, this is Assad, I'm like, who the fuck is Assad again? I didn't even remember who Assad was. This was one of the things I caught, so I was elated when I heard his voice. You mean that he's in the back? You mean that he is basically pulling the strings in the backs, in the backstage? Yeah, I did have it in the back of my mind myself, but I wasn't sure what is actually he's doing and what wasn't. So I couldn't tell for sure. Most definitely, Lord Ravager was here. The question is, where? It only makes sense that we're gonna be facing Lord Ravengers in every new, every new planet we go. And the one thing that I still have in the back of my mind is, where's the new Stellaron? I mean, we gotta have a Stellaron. There is no way there is no fucking Stellaron in Planet Arcadia. There most definitely is a Stellaron here, but where? To be honest, even since the Planet Arcadia intro trailer, we did see him in it. He definitely has a hand in everything that's happening. Yeah, he was in the trailer. I see.
I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Wanna play a game?
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
What?
There is something seriously wrong with you.
Yep.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
Technically speaking, it was, as a matter of fact, their first quote-unquote victory against the Stellaron Hunters, so of course they're gonna parade it around. So, yeah, sorry, Silverwolf. I was also happy when you lost your accounts, but now I actually kind of feel sad. I feel guilty knowing what kind of person you really are.
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby.
Ever since Lawful, there is always an Emanator or Eon's direct or indirect fight with them. Yeah, exactly.
Joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Stop making fuss. We got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into my game, and nobody gets out. Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is, I'll tell you my entire plan.
Do not yield in their trolling, Silverwolf.
By the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
They really made these emoticons have an uncanny expression. True. Like a lunatic expression. Or a maniac expression. Implant Ether Trojan. Trojan, you say? The War of Troy was actually canon in this universe?
You done? Get lost.
So you're trying to tell me that there was also an Achilles in the universe of
You're not even on
HonkaiStarRail?
the main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
Man, the throwbacks in the old events, it's always amazing. The fact that the game does not forget that, hey, we had that at some point. Same with the collab with same with the collab of Fate and Ethereum Wars, the event.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish. And the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shu-Hu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
The funny thing is that Ethereum Wars was based on using Silverwolf Punklord tech. True.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift.
The hunt? What does the hunt have to do anything with this?
A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
No. Wait. No, wait. What is... So your goal is not to create... Your goal is not to resurrect Shuhu. Your goal is to use 4 ways to resurrect Shuhu in order for Ahatopia to be destroyed by the Lux arrow of the hunt. He was so annoying during this scene. I mean, that's the goal, right? Also, I paused it right at the moment where the mouth is the widest. He's quoting his own script right now. He's basically writing Scream 5 fiction. You're gonna see why in a second. I see. What he's quoting isn't the Stellar Hunter's script. I know. It's not about what the Stellar Hunters have in the script. What I thought in my mind is what he had as a plan. He's saying he's altering the script towards as bad and Elio is trying to avoid. Yes, but isn't this like correct? What I just said? The fact that resurrecting Shuhu is basically in order to draw the hunt to destroy Ahatopia. He just said as the script foretold, but I guess you missed that part. Wait a minute, what? Oh, just as... Oh, I see. There was the cat with Silverwolf. Just as the script foretold, in the end, Fulwich gets her wish, and the Arcadian becomes the abandoned hellscape. Shuko resurrects and transforms this rotten planet. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt throws its bow to deliver a gift, a Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia. I see.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they?
Brilliant, but just one of the many what ifs, I see. Because remember, like how the flame click chick from 3.8 said she had a number of different scripts from Elio. Yeah, true.
I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy.
This is the first time we actually see someone who directly confronts the Stellar Hunters. This is a problem and very worrying. And that one trailer about what would happen if the Trailblazer didn't go to Amphorius. Yep. If all went without interruption to his idea, only then he will flourish. He's claiming he can write the script. I understand. I know. By saying that he can he's holding the pen. He can hold the pen.
I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
This is a new pose for the models. I'm so glad that we have multiple new poses. Break the program shackles. Oh, bullshit.
My body isn't listening to me.
Legendary hacker. Is that all you got?
It's the supplicant mask.
Think about masks. Once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore.
What? Elysian Path is basically Gojo of all paths. Yeah. I don't think that pose is new. We see it on Trailblazer all the time. Not exactly with that kind of wideness. It is new, I think. Perhaps it looks a little bit different because the model on Silverwolf is smaller. But they are utilizing more poses than they usually do. They've stepped up their known cutscene storytelling a lot. True. Once you think about masks is once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore. So the supplicants are actually under control? In a sense?
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide.
Collide?
Is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
Glory sounds more awesome, in all honesty.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from?
Silver is only half life half of Trailblazer size, so it's different.
Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and...
A tenth of a pebble, really now? A piece of wood.
Oh, and a warlord.
Why is warlord sounding more intimidating, actually?
Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
They mean that Diamond is the emanator and all the Stonehearts just share that power. That's right, a pebble. Because a Stoneheart is just a piece of it. So each Stoneheart is technically a tenth of an emanator. A tenth. And why is a piece of wood Evanescia? Because she doesn't accept her true power? Maybe. Wow.
Full Wish is a good student.
Because she's a
Unlike
branch.
me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face.
Created by abundance. But why a piece of wood and not a tree at the very least? Because she's the arbor and she's the arbor and is the branch. Yeah, and that's what I'm actually trying to say. Why not be the entire ambrosial arbor and she's just a branch of the arbor?
I'm willing to give her project my full support.
I definitely do believe that it has something to do with that hidden power of hers.
Buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit.
Because he's trying to assault her. No, I don't think so, Midnight. He doesn't lie right here. He's not wrong about saying a tenth of a pebble, so... It is technically a taunting tone, indeed, but a tenth of a pebble is not lie. So a piece of wood is not lie either. Evanescia has suppressed her power, so she's not actually the entire ambrosial arbor, she's just a piece of wood of that arbor. I'm also pretty sure it is indeed because she doesn't like her other self. A piece of wood is a demeaning statement. Well, true, but again, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's a complete lie. The same way with a tenth of a pebble. Wait a minute, what is he saying? Because I was not paying attention again. Full good student, I'm willing to give her full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit.
Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
He's demeaning the emanator's powers. Pebble is still insulting. Technically speaking, yes. But it's not a lie, as we said. Because he's not saying Pearl is a pebble. He's saying she's a tenth of a pebble. So he's calling Diamond the pebble. Pretty much. True.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans. But I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
And we all know how powerful 10 of the Stonehearts must be. True.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic too.
I like Jenga
You
myself,
have joined
yes.
the Celeron Hunters. Perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost.
So yes, I think it would be within reason for him to diminish Evanescia, even if she is super powerful like the Stonehearts.
One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia, then melted. Take a guess. What were its last words?
What a letdown. No, this is what I would think. What would the popsicle think? No. Give me a sec. I'll find it. What a popsicle would say for its last words. Here's what it is. Her hidden power is because that she can change the game's direction. If she wasn't forced to be a supplicant, that's why she was forced on a player to limit some of it long enough to make his plan work. True. What were its last words? Well, you know what? Forget it.
It said, I've lost my cool.
Of course it would say something like that.
What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
I'll ask one more time.
Self-backup, goddamn.
You? Based on what?
Fuck this. Great, you
Allow
want
me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability.
Yeah, she gave it away when she said Ethereum Wars, huh?
It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
Damn.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone.
Yeah, and that is totally valid. I respect her for that.
There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Oh, that was a lie too. God damn.
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script.
I don't know. She made new accounts, or is it her old recorded ones that I need to know? Could be anything.
Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script.
Ooh. Wow.
Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities.
I don't know, she made new accounts or is... Oh, I read that one already,
Why
sorry.
not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1,000,000,000 times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction. You are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly. And in one particular possibility, you two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
What? I've seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. Who could it be? I think he must mean Fantilia here, or another Lord Ravager, but I'm pretty sure it would be Fantilia. No, I would argue it could be the other one. You know, the smart one. Your evil self. Midnight. What was her name? Crap. Fantilia favors internal collapse. True. It could also be Selenova. Yeah, Selenova, exactly. Oh hey, that's her theme.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Selenova, Fantilia, and Assad Pramad are all more behind the scenes Lord Ravengers.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
Hey, they're gonna copyright you for that, huh?
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
Yeah, it was about time. Technically speaking, 3 of us are villains. And if she is also Polka Kakamond, then we are all four of us villains.
As for the remaining supplicants,
think about it. Sunday was a villain at some point. I'm pretty sure in the eyes of many Asheville was a villain too. I mean, he does have the power of fucking voracity. We were a stellar hunter. What was Himeko?
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
Probably midnight, but it is a possibility knowing how the event ended within whether Fantilia or Selenova. I don't think other Ravagers could be so keen with words with Pramad than rest. Always sets a rage better in this patch. I don't know if I'd call Ashville a villain. I'm not saying that he is a direct, I'm not saying that he is a villain. I'm saying that in the eyes to some, he could be a villain.
Just a few.
I can raise them. Okay.
A few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
Can I get Lan to glance my way? Got tricked by a scoundrel.
Sorry. I'm the one to blame.
This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
If it's based on a perception, 90% of Clan Arcadia would view Himeko as a villain right now.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astro Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Man, fuck me, I never expected the Astral Express to have to face backlash and controversies. Oh, this feels close to home now. Damn. Just damn.
Are you okay?
No. Taken out of context, I'm speechless. But it's fine, nothing we can handle. She sure has a way with words. She sure has a way with words.
They've got a way with words.
Yeah.
Give me a chance, and I could also spin 100 yarns without repeating myself.
Should I say classic you? You have a great attitude.
Thanks.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
I want to punch their faces so much that they've been rage baiting me since I played this patch. We got used to being welcomed. Forgot how it used to be back in Belobog when we were wanted. I mean, it was only in the first planet, and it was a kind of ridiculous. Like, it felt more goofy, like dropping into your first planet and being a fugitive right off the bat. Now, yeah. Well, the Shienzo welcomed us. Not quite, but technically welcomed us. Nakoni, then Amphorius. Yeah.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
Con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
Isn't this completely out of control?
What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
And Belobog, it's more like goofy than serious to me.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
What? For real?
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Same.
Please, be careful.
That too.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny.
Do not dare actually get hurt, okay?
15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the supplicant's mask.
Mm-hmm.
I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
When we return, tell me about your past.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
For the life of me, do not die, Himeko! Crap. Wait, I have to change, oh no. I have to change wait, I have to change a team. Can I change a team real quick? They really went after me, huh?
Submit. Die.
There we go. Man, I love how they have such high awareness. That's fun. Oh, come on, really?
Take it.
Nothing new under the sun. Played Arcadia wasn't the first victim.
Himeko was more of a motherly mode in Plancadia than in most previous patches. True, use your technique. I know, Midnight, don't worry. I was spanning Fenrir here.
A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Urillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express.
Excuse me? That is not true. Yeah, the insta delete techniques are great. Mm-hmm.
What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens. Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, will ya? You're gonna get thrown in jail!
He lets
Is the debate full wish prepared?
He lets the negativity get to him. He reads the bad comments. No, Kalos, no, that's literally content creator rule number 1. Never bother with the bad comments. I shit you not, by the way, that is actually rule number 1. I mean, they weren't clearly wrong about Bellowbog part, not fully. I mean, not, but not quite. Bellowbog is only repaying their debt. They did not let the IPC assimilate them. Mm-hmm. This is clearly giving him PTSD. Most definitely gives him a, you know, well, it builds up to a crash out. Or to him walking the path of elation, finally.
I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
Don't get mad. Action is the best counterattack.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too.
Through the window.
Short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
Yep, exactly. Do they, in all honesty, do they canonically actually scale the tower? This minigame is just a transition we have to use. Did you early unlock EMC? Nope. Of course not. Why would I do that? All in due time. They're using the world in Kavas. Technically. A woman? What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, look at that woman over there. About to die.
The Destruction Alliance? Just one surprise after another.
Oh, okay, I'm doomed. It's high enough and the devil will stick out a leg to trip you, or more accurately, the devil will you. Oh! Okay, that was so too funny. Oh, it's fun. The flying trailblazer. Canonically, that's what interplanar jump is. So no, they're literally climbing up the slide. I guess. Studio's interest just ahead. Thank you.
The infamous Penacony. Needless to say, this one is the biggest culprit of all.
Who cut it off?
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself, so I figured I'd make her shush.
Oh, thanks, Asriel.
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch.
Oh, crap.
The magical girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Foolish. What a shame.
A lot of stuff to see here yet again, but we have no time for that. Can you interact with any of the people who actually are dead? No? Okay then.
Where'd everyone go?
What is this music?
Oh, look who's waiting. It's a total mess. We'll have to force our way through.
No, that's
Watch
all.
it. Someone's behind that door.
Fair enough. What the hell? Crap.
How?
Blade? Well, there's no point in using anything else, but that was the goat.
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now?
Oh yeah, that's right, you know each other.
Or Shuhu?
I am Blade.
Hey, it did sounded cool. We're not fighting here. That's okay. Well,
that's all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him.
Hey, Danghang. Long time no see. Almost two patches, actually. Glad you're safe.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
It took time to climb the fucking tower too. Is he gonna get Mars struck anytime soon?
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
What? Whoa! Character development, baby.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
That is nice. A step closer to forgiveness and redemption. Let's go!
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity.
Fuck.
We fought a vicious battle, and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Qing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses.
Oh, so he went Marshak for a moment. Crap.
According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
He means keeping him safe, not the other way. What other way? What are you talking about? I was talking about keeping him sane. What other way? There is other way?
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Wait, according to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here. Okay, I see.
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantasmoon Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Just go along, my boy. My mind is tainted with weird info. Alright then.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands.
Yeah, I don't think Elliot would really allow that.
If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure.
Yeah, the same thing they said about Silverwolf, but they haven't done that yet, right?
But for now, everything depends on you. Common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled. Thank you, everyone in Smile Society.
She never shuts up, huh?
Why is there a live audience? Has Full Wish completely lost it?
Their cunning tricks won't corrupt our hearts.
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated, so Full Wish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras, she ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
Let them taste their own medicine.
What pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Motherfucker, that is quite the team. Yeah, my guys, you are not surviving. Just say your prayers. We have a guy who's the leader of the fucking... Goddamn. The leader of the fucking Space Rangers. A Stellar Hunter who literally cannot die. Dan Hang with literally 3 different forms. Sunday who almost became a god. Trailblazer who's gonna become a god.
They're lost.
Alright. Show me your courage.
Breaks over.
Okay, what the actual fuck? What happens, Lapis? Final Fantasy 14 Alliance raid is Evangelion in the 8.0. Ooh, really?
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Show me your courage.
Who always completely lost the true understanding the negative emotion properly, which led her to do some fucked up shit. Oh yeah, definitely. Hated misunderstanding from the others decreased the speed of all.
Which power is interfering with the battle? In this game, the audience's gaze is strength.
Crap. Well, it's a good thing that Mighty does not get affected. What the lion does not concern himself with the audience. Actually. Anyway. Conquer all!
Let this place witness glory. Forever to it. I am struck. Burn it all.
so much for the audience. Bye bye.
Together we can do anything. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Trust me, we can do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Thanks. All energized. Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
She can't grasp it like a normal person.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
The lion does not concern yourself with what the audience thinks.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
Excuse me, what did she say? Well, I'll stay behind and hold them up. Oh.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little. Go on. I won't die.
EMC is like Darth Vader in his new path, mixed it with his new skin.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit your deduction contains flaws and is untenable.
At least in looks. I mean, the lightsabers are awesome.
I propose retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. We can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendance is this. Certain suggestive information interfered directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shu. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people in mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion: an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Wow.
Shoot. So just taking out Full Wish won't be enough.
That actually sounded like you said actually shit.
Shoot.
That was awesome. He did it just in the right tone to sound both as a shoot and as a shit.
And you? You're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you.
Hello. Please support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
IPC Wolf.
What's this?
What the hell?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats. Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so now this kills two birds with one stone.
I thought the same too when I heard it off at fight. Well.
You won't even spare the world in canvas? I do not wish to meet
Oh my.
violence with violence, but your actions are simply too despicable!
Our emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Run for your lives. I am. Oh crap. Team up with IPC Wolf to eliminate potential threats. Let's see.
bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
Bootleg.
A mass production plan is already in the works.
Excuse me?
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with silence. But the astral express will succeed. Elation shall not be defiled.
Man, he's chasing me so fucking fast. Victory. And we can finally calm down. Doing a currency wars run with the new follow-up bond Asheville included, and I got 3-star ratio and 3-star Asheville. I'm so happy. Nice. Good work, Midnight.
Okay, looks like it worked. Why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get through again. Whatever. Peasant?
I'm talking about
Where did these things come from?
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
Just immortal his Flame River on plane 3 before he could even move. SSS win. Nice.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
Oh yeah, I also somehow got a 3-star aventurine, but who cares?
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces,
nice.
There's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just enter your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it.
How much longer is there? Okay, that was a little mean. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Aventurine. That wasn't mean at all. It was deserving, if you ask me. Midnight. Yes. Anyway, how much longer do I have in this patch?
Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire.
It isn't his fault. Yeah, sure. It sure as hell is. Hmm?
Hey, where's the kid?
Oh, shit.
Something's off. Don Hung.
So you noticed it too? We're disappearing, one by one.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our rooms, there is only me.
Anyway, this is the last leg of it. Don't irritate me. You know what I mean. Fair. I thought the currency wars session was only raised to 120 for some reason. It is in fact raised to 140. I see. I see.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
So they realized instantly. Good job. Okay then.
You'll be picked off one by one. Your companions are right beside you, yet you will die alone. Truly unfortunate and truly funny.
They disappeared. What's going on?
Disappeared.
Wow, this transition was nice.
It's starting to get too fun. Never to be Martian yet. Congratulations! You're the first lucky soul to be voted off.
What the heck are you? It's a really cool part. I can tell.
Before you is the witch power of the rebel. I am the mask everyone wears for themselves. Blade Arcadia's snarky bended moon. My heart is filled with sorrow. Yet my face is one of infinite joy. For the Arcadia is dying. But the peaks aside resound their wishes.
Hearing the Arcadia is dying is actually quite... Well, considering Arcadia is a place here in Greece, yeah, it's quite something. Wow. Come on, Path of Elation time. Oh.
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters.
She came to help her friend. Great Wolf, when did you get here?
I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law.
Oh yeah, that's right. We are Silverwood's data. I had forgotten about that.
I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Oh. It could also be us being a data of Silverwolf, though. You don't know that.
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Mimi right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear?
I think she was referring to Pearl messing with her data slice. Perhaps, but it could be both.
Just one place. The tutorial.
God damn.
Mere child's play. What are you so smug about?
Well done. God damn, I didn't expect it to throw hands.
A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us.
I wish we could play that.
Not bad. You've got some moves. What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Level 999, baby. Wow, that's quite the damage. Good work. Silverwolf must fight die.
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars.
Silverwolf must fight Mighty. If she can throw hands like that, yeah, I would love to see a fight between them. You look.
Don't. It's a long story.
Fair. Can the Joy Ascendants be restored?
Nope.
Shit.
I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again.
What did you do?
I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience. You go handle Full Wish.
Thank you. Aren't you coming?
You have your games to play, and I have mine.
Fair.
Oh, one more thing. Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now.
Oh, really? And you think he doesn't know that you're gonna ignore him?
This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone.
Okay, now that makes sense.
Go. I wish you good luck.
Thank you. Same to you.
You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Let's see just how long you can hide.
Correct, he doesn't know the elation is involved. Interesting how the Stellar Hunters really are not too keen into following every single thing Elio says.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
Oh! He actually appeared? I didn't expect him to appear in this patch. God damn, they really throwed everything in 4.2 for the 3rd anniversary. 3.2 wasn't as crazy. 3.2 was really awesome with casteries and everything. But it truly was not that actually... No, technically it was nice, but because Anaxa was in it, perhaps it wasn't as nice. Depends. Depends on how you see it. Elio loses reliability if he can't see anything, so... Yeah.
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If he'd stuck around a little longer, he would have witnessed an even more interesting truth.
Which would have led to an instant game over. I think that's because Planetaria's arc feels closer to its conclusion since it's not the entirety of 4.x. True. 3.2 was still in really early on in Unforest's story. Indeed, there is also that. Technically speaking, though, it was like a two-parter if you ask me. The conclusion to Unforest's story, it was in fact 3.7, but the first parter was all the way up to 3.4 if you ask me. So it would have been nice, in all honesty, if the conclusion of the first part of the Amphorius journey was the anniversary with Phenon, I mean. You know? Well, it is what it is. I get what you mean, but 3.2 was still a patch where they were setting everything up. I do remember, I do, I'm just saying.
Is this appearance of future you borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's elation. The universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell! Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
I think it worked out fine. It would have been rough for their schedule to make that work. I know. I know.
Scared? Too late.
Reinforcing the idea that goals and wishes are the only way to resist annihility. True.
How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else. The Phantasmal games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Emphorius did.
Don't you dare put Amphorius into your mouth, you fucker!
Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally runs out?
No. No, 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 no. Fuck. No. I have a genuine fear that it could be... Okay, I will stop thinking about it. I keep bringing it up. I shouldn't do that.
The noise is gone. Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead.
I wonder how much Assad can make me hate him. So far he hasn't done too much. Because it's, at the very least for now, it seems like it's doable. Doable as in, we can deal with it, you know? I just realized if I rearrange the letters in Assad Primad's name, I can make pasta drama. True.
So even the script stops working sometimes?
Bullish basically has no evidence at all.
That doesn't make any sense.
You sticking up for the IPC dog?
Anyways, Pasta Drama, glad we finally saw him. In all honesty, Pasta Drama, like, yeah, he does have like this Italian attire, and he's all about the drama of elation.
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Bullish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
Wow. Okay then.
As agreed, we'll meet up at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Alright then. Okay, this part is clear. It was quite a long part, not gonna lie.
Silverwolf is right. The joy ascendants have calmed down.
I just realized they really do took everything into account. End is coming up very soon. This is the last part. That's nice to hear. I have to say, goddamn, props to the team. Props to the devs. They made it so to make sense when the when the enemies are actually on high alert and when they are not in high alert. Now I've come to realize that throughout this entire journey in Plan Arcadia, you can attack enemies, but they are not necessarily your enemies, so you don't have to fight them. They themselves do not necessarily look for a fight. In the streets of Plan Arcadia, I mean. And now in this story mode right here, in that one room in the beginning where you were surrounded and everywhere, like they were they were on high alert. I'm like, god damn. And now that they have calmed down, even the protagonist acknowledges it, and of course they are not fighting you again. God damn, I have to take a moment to appreciate this. Before in Amphorius, it felt like they yielded into the backlash of dumbass people who don't like to play video games. But now we're back into the gaming, baby. Like, actually, we're back in gaming. They were coming at you from like 20 feet away. Exactly. And they were. The thing is not the fact that they were actually coming at you from 20 feet away. It's the fact that they were having, like, very high alertness. Like the bar for alertness was actually going up too fast. Even for enemies who are in the very far back, in the distance, I mean.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time?
Sounds like a plan. Ooh, what is this? Provide trampoline. Ooh, help button. Okay. Trampoline function. Ooh, I see. Ow. Yeah, for real, that's what I mean. Mm-hmm. Wait, there was something over there. Ultimate driving machine. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. I like hitting those. Yeah, of course there's gonna be enemies. Bowling master. You can deploy the hellboat mid-air, by the way, and if you do it properly, you can scale huge heights. Ooh, thanks for letting me know. Oh, yeah, I got a little bit panicked over there.
Boss, do you copy?
Forbalizer? It's Forbalizer.
So don't you dare lose! Facing public condemnation, the Astro Express appears to be stricken with guilt and has seized its attacks on the Joy Ascendant.
It's hard to do. I see.
They really were villains. Why would they care about being condemned?
Wait, is that thing actually... Oh, it can destroy these things. Nice. That made my PC lag for a moment. Souls bound by gravity. I was about to say the elevator shaft is kind of long, but turns out it wasn't that long. We were at the end now.
We're through. Don't let your guard down.
Good job.
Foolish looks strange.
Yeah, like a boss fight ready to be defeated, huh? What the hell are you over there?
Not when I have all of you by my side.
Yeah, I shouldn't be here. I was curious though. Sparksy? Okay, be very careful. Almost forgot about you. I almost forgot about you. I did forget about her. Any good news? Voice's power is called happiness syntax. Sounds fancy, but all it does is manipulate people by stirring up and amplifying their inner desires. The bad news is this trick works best in Planet Arcadia. Too late. Word about her abilities is already spreading far and wide. You've said that bad news, so what's the good news? Sparksicle just forced her way out of the tavern. Going back live soon. Good luck with that then. Later. Fuck off, you Sparksy jackass. You didn't even help us. And you expect your mask back now, you little fucking fool? The brat!
I'll be waiting for you in the control room.
Yeah?
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
You deploy the... you can... Wait a minute, I read all those, sorry. I keep forgetting which chats I have read.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are.
You done slinging mud. No one can really protect you. Oh no, let her speak.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stump, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia.
She realizes that, yeah. Remember when I said, hey, which Astral Express member you wanna fight to the death? Yeah, I haven't said anything in a bit.
The outcome of this game, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
No one cares! Well, that won't happen.
That won't happen, because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh?
Let me help jog your memory.
I saw it. A living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling. Someone, anyone, save us! Where is the IPC? Where's the Department of Aberration Defense?
Be right back, I'm gonna grab some food. Go ahead.
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago. We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
Idiots, trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall.
Yeah, people do be like that.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness.
Oh, Dante.
No, it is
Foolishness,
imperative
Dante.
to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imaginae.
And then what?
And then, accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
What the fuck?
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
I know.
What's up, chap? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did ya?
You call your audience chat? Of course, just like many other streamers before you. You don't even have the respect to treat them as people anymore. They're just chat to you, the chatters. I always hated actually calling people in my chat. You know? I always had chat as the chat because it's the tool for people chatting. It's not that you yourself are the chat. I never really liked it when other streamers did it. I do not resonate with it.
Just days after getting my channel back, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century. That's right. I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece. So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button.
You are shameless, you little fucko. You fool.
So she's still alive after all.
Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home. An absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
That is fact coming from Sunday. God damn, that line is so hard.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
I don't think she knows.
Full wish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good. Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
She sure is.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany?
Why not?
Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle.
Of course you did.
Right at the top of the Seafell TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Cowardly vermin.
She sure is.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
Yep.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber-jabber.
True.
Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you.
Thanks.
I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
So you did come with us. You told us you had other games to play. Okay, you just came and left. I see what you mean now. A pile of chairs. Come to think of it, how did Fulvis manage to move all these chairs here by herself? Why did she create a Jenga tower out of them too? A villain who meticulously decorates the map just to deliver a few cool lines. Talk about a boring sense for drama. Yeah, she really is a mass fool, isn't she? Don't you think there were actually players who actually carried it for her? Come on, there must be a third line. I've returned. Did you read what it says here, Midnight? It's actually hilarious. Come to think of it, how did Fulvis manage to move all these chairs by herself? And the other one, a villain who meticulously decorates the map just just to deliver a few cool lines. Talk about a boring sense for drama. I'm like, man, for real. There's actually a side quest about this. Well, it has a part about this. Actually, why would anyone create a Jenga tower out of fucking office chairs? Producer.
Director Fullwish, you were born to be an actor. A victim of the bloodstained games, walking out of the shadows step by step to become a symbol of happiness and creating the greatest miracle in viewership history.
What are you talking about?
Soon you will understand everything. She is like my daughter, my creation, my goddess.
No one mentally well.
Ignore him. He's completely lost it.
How can it be your creation and be your goddess on top of that?
Blaming me for cheating? ban my account if you dare. Take this, system crash.
There's no way to get through there.
These vines. It's them.
The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Mentally. Okay, I'm not going to type for a bit as I eat. Go ahead. Go right ahead. Enjoy your food. We're gonna fight at the top of the tower now, huh? This is gonna be fun.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared.
Thank you, Silverwolf.
Faster.
Do not rush me. I'm trying here.
Full Wish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
I love how we all of us are a boy band. Do I need to get ready? No, I don't think so. Let's go. The blossoms on the branch are not always a blessing of rebirth. Sometimes they are but poisonous thorns in disguise. Regaining her composure amidst lies and deception, she discovered it was all nothing more than a crude joke dedicated to the fools. Thus, from the ashes and despair, a flower of evil blooms. Happiness or a fatal ailment. A team must include the Trailblazer. Man. Creepy orb. Technically, this is the skyscraper's tuned mass dumper, but the happiness syntax has twisted it into this disturbing form. An orb with a creepy smile and mouth wide open as it is ready to devour anyone who gets too close. Ugh. Jesus. I love how all of them actually kind of block off your path in order to not actually get spoiled as to what is up ahead. That is so awesome.
Are you ready? Fierce battle is ahead of us.
We want to use Silverwolf because obviously it won't be RMC for the whole fight. Perfect time to use Silverwolf 1999. 999. Okay, wait a minute. So, what should I focus on? Like, should I just use a team so for Silverwolf and just expect for Kalus to actually have a change? Silverwolf in front, then Trailblazer. Wait a minute, then Trailblazer. And who else would it be useful? Should I use perhaps Sparkle? Yeah, that's what I do. I don't have another character who's a Legion. You can use Dante and Sparkle. Okay. Nice to have actually Dan Heng on the team too, I guess. No, instead of Sparkle, I should probably use Sunday. That would be a team accurate. It would actually be an accurate team if I could use Sunday, but he's not really useful when it comes to a Legion. Since you don't have Asta build yet. Did I forgot completely to actually build Asta? I'm pretty sure I didn't forget to build Asta. Give me a sec. No, Sunday sucks for Silverwolf. I know. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I will not stall. I just want to check if I perhaps did fix Asta and completely forgot about it. I'm missing a light cone. I haven't have all the things, and obviously the relics are ass. Yes, I never built Asta. Good night. Well, that's okay.
Are you ready?
I can use Sparkle.
Fierce battle
He's genuinely a dead shot. That is sad. He doesn't boost speed, but he technically gives a speed, you know. Well, you know what I was trying to say. He technically does give a speed, speed to the team. But, yeah. Oops. Down hang, there we go. Do you want to save the current path above as a team preset? No, don't save. So Wolf is already so fast that he doesn't get anything out of his advance. I see. I have never played with Silverwolf 999, by the way. This is gonna be the first time.
A will of metal.
Watch this. Let's have some fun.
Wait. From this side, yes.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, she misses. She loses the effect when she's not in the field. I see how it is.
Watch this. Let's have some fun.
That giant flower.
Action advance is not speed, so it does nothing for her. If it were actually speed, then it would be worth it to run him. I see.
Is the true owner of the mask.
The flower is the owner of the mask? What the heck? What are you laughing at?
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings.
Yeah, your masked fool side is showing a lot now, Full Wish.
Seen how ghastly everyone looks. Let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends.
She has gone completely insane.
People held her hand and said, "Go get him. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
And she's prideful as hell too.
Click! That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Let me guess, it's all about the hypocrisy and they don't really care about her. This is where it leads to.
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Full Wish, great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
It's not just that.
What did you say?
That's right. It's not just that. It's also about the numbers.
So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss
Wait a minute, what? Oh, wait a minute. Investors made a call immediately and greatly the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, for whose great you were the part of the car. The cast members, you mean they were actors? Well, how did we come to that conclusion?
My tears! They weren't fake at all!
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
She didn't even know she was on a TV show called Please Be Happy. Wow.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
They were all helping her because it was the show. Okay, you know what? Normally I wouldn't give her the slack like the Truman Show. No, even worse than that. There was actually a reality show which I found out about yesterday. It's so ridiculous that I actually got recommended that short just yesterday. Let me find it real quick because this is so spot on. I have to show it to you. Let me check real quick which was it. There we go, found it. It's a short which I had seen on YouTube yesterday on one of my recommendations from this awesome channel which actually spoke about many uncanny things. And as I was about to say, I wouldn't really catch her the slack. But because I saw that short yesterday, I guess I am a little bit sentimental for Foolish right here. The channel is called IDK Sterling, and the short is actually called I Might Be the Only One Not Laughing, which is such an appropriate title now that I think about it. Jesus Christ. There we go, found it. Actually, it would be best to actually turn off the volume real quick. Unlike Be Careful, which didn't realize that she was the very first of the subjects for the show, so everyone after her knew the show existed, but this was right after it was created, so poor Folwis had no clue. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it is. I see. Okay. Get ready because this one is a dark one. Where is the model and where am I and where is life? Oh, that's right. I had changed the display, right? There I am. Nice. And display. It should be this one. Okay.
What? There are no olives here. Bring out the olives!
Now, I know I might be in the minority saying this, but I actually don't find this that funny. In fact, I sympathize with this woman and I feel bad for her. The clip that you guys just watched is from The Maury Show. In it, we can see a woman talking about how she doesn't want no olives. The guy off to the side reassures her that there aren't any olives, and then he shouts, "Bring out the olives," and she freaks out and runs away. The Maury Show was kind of just a hodgepodge of random content, but one thing that they did do is they brought guests on with very strange phobias and attempted to help them, though I'm going to be honest, they really didn't. This woman's name was Sally, and she had a fear of olives that stemmed from her seeing a relative as a child rotting, no longer alive, and she states that olives look similar to how their eyes looked. Now, when it comes to phobias, exposure therapy is very important to get over it, but I would argue doing it on a TV show and seemingly exploiting these people for laughs not really the best way to go about it. In fact, in a lot of cases, including this one right here, this is exactly how you don't do exposure therapy. You don't go 0 to 100 right away, you do it slowly. So that's my 2 cents on the topic. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section below.
Yeah, and I got recommended that literally yesterday, so god damn it. Full Wish really just needed help, and people failed her. No wonder she became a villain. Now that's just weird. I mean, people for the numbers, including TV stations, will do everything. Because money rules the world, I guess. Wow, that's so sad. I know. I know.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology.
You wanna know something? We literally would not be here if there was actually one true soul to actually give her an apology.
But in the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A fool's mask.
Fuck.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
God damn. That's no excuse for hurting the innocent. So you made yourself into the aggressor? I mean, kind of a valid crash out. But I guess bringing about the apocalypse, it's a little bit too much, right? Won't lie, that woman running away reminded me of why are you running meme. It was a little bit funny, but the context of it is not funny at all, Labris. Sounds like the fool's mask was from pasta drama. Yep. You made yourself into the aggressor.
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? You're the one who's become the aggressor.
How could that be? I merely turned people into actors in front of the lens. That is all.
Whenever I see people absolutely terrified of something, no matter what it is, I just can't laugh. Yep. I mean, it gave me, I will not lie, without the context in the beginning of the clip, it gave me a small giggle too. And then he explained the context and I was like, oh, fuck. You know?
Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth.
Here's the thing. The reaction would be laughable, but the cruelty from exposing someone to their worst, if quite irrational fear, isn't funny. Yep. I just can see she's extremely afraid. I just do not find that funny. I know. I know.
So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
Wait, what?
Don't engage
what? Wait.
her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu's cells into her own body?
Oh, shit.
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me! Soon, I'll lose my mind!
How did they make the eyes actually so wide? She actually looks insane from this angle.
But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself! Oh, laughter! I will spit right in your smiling face!
They're probably into that. Wow. She never had the surgery until now, so she just had the surgery? Fuck. But the funny part is the irrational reasoning to the fear. Like to us, we will look at all lives and be very much unreactive. But to see her run like she's seen a ghost, our reaction would be like, what? Yep, I know. The happiness syntax, motherfucker.
A gift from the elation I shall create a never-ending Fantasmoon Games!
There she goes with a... And there goes Foolish.
Oh gods, let everyone
Alright then.
Stop laughing!
Hell.
As you wished!
She doesn't even look like Foolish anymore.
Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game never ends, will you ever find happiness?
Heaven trembles!
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
Characters inflicted with a happiness state will gain stacks at the start of their turn. Once they reach a certain number of stacks at the end of their turn, they will be converted into a happiness puppet. Attacking and defeating enemy's targets can reduce attacks to avoid being converted and overcome the happiness effect. Fuck! Yeah, I get that, Labs. I don't think anyone is bad for laughing without context, but no matter how unreasonable it seems, I know her fear is real, and that's not fun to me personally. Here's the thing: I have a fear of running blood, dried blood in games doesn't trigger me, but seeing someone losing a limb and squirting in a non-comical way makes me ill. I understand. Paramount, please inverted. Ill wish. Arts lotus. Laughter end. Laughter's end. We spray. Siphon War. The director of Foolish TV fused with the flesh of Shuho that has brought into Planet Arcadia. During the last Fantasmoon games 15 years ago, a serial killer known as the Herald of Death, blah blah blah, casualties his action left numerous residents. The physical scars can heal, but scars in the mind and skull can never be mended again. The people formed a victims mutual aid society in an attempt to heal this wound. Always perfected happiness surgery. Once administered, everyone would eternally forget their suffering and remain happy. The source of... I hate how this looks like eyes. Ugh. The source of this surgery was pieces of Shuhu's flesh. 15 years later, the victims mutual aid society evolved into the renowned research society of Happy Smiles. This simple little surgery disguised as a cosmetic procedure or medical treatment infected countless people in Planet Arcadia and allowed Shuhu's cells to slumber within the populace. As the president of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Foolish harbored hatred towards the Fantasmoon games that spawned the Herald of Death and thus transformed into Paramount Bliss inverted Ill-Wish Arts Lotus, launching her events against this world. Yep.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
This is being in sync? I choose you!
Actually, wait, I haven't used you before. Might as well just take it slow.
Here it comes! Unlimited firepower! Let's pick it up a notch. Let me teach you some moves. Get all that?
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Oh, come on. Oh, don't you tell me you have this Fantilia effect bullshit.
Wipe the floor with them.
Oh, bullshit, 0 damage. The other thing, I have a fear of heights, so if someone dropped me as a joke from high heights as a joke, would heavily damage my mentality and really hate people. Yeah, I won't lie, the host for this boss just feels weird. I think it's meant to be like that. I don't have a fear of heights, but I do have a fear of edges, which connects with fear of heights actually. So I understand you, Labrys. I love the ores for this
Just
boss.
turn on
It's
auto. I'll carry.
you win. It's unsettling in the way they intended, I think. Crap, I gotta set my work 1 sec. Take your time. 0 damage. Yeah, a fear of what? VGs? VGs? What do you mean VGs? Edges. That's what I said.
Don't move, okay?
Fuck. There we go. She saved us.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
This is being in sync.
Still here.
Trust me. We can do anything.
I believe in the Astral Express.
No more messing around. This next round, real gaming. Incoming.
Man, she's strong. God damn. Whoa, what the fuck? Man, this is creepy as balls. Yeah, I know that feeling. The feeling of just wanting to jump, but your mind's telling you not to. Not the feeling to wanting to jump. The feeling of actually not wanting to step too close to the balcony, for example. At the edge of the balcony. It's the opposite. You never want to jump. You never want to be at the edge. That's the fear of edges. I love that attack. It's so crazy cool. Yeah, it is. Wait. Why is Kalis? Well, whatever. Kalos, actually, technically, we could. Well, that's okay. Name support. You don't have it. Mem doesn't cleanse. It felt like it should.
Feast your eyes, time for a real show.
God damn!
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing.
Prepare for peak. Oh shit. There goes the mask.
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
We got stabbed. Again. Every fucking time.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Yo.
Another nameless.
Another? This is like the first time we met. A friend of mine went in with the Firefly team and kinda clapped her in 2 turns. Yep, makes sense. Like wasting them. Stop doing so much damage. I want you to see the enemies all, but he couldn't stop being broken. Yeah, having a nerfed Silver Wolf 908 is great for seeing the whole boss through. Less so stab, more so slashed across the chest. Through. But I gotta grab some dessert real quick. Fair.
I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium.
Oh shit.
2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
You brought? You mean of Akivili? Also, I have to say this. Of course, it's kind of ridiculous, but you know, it is what it is. Many people in Hololive, now that they have got the clearance to actually play Hoyoverse games, they have come to realize that they actually have a lot of characters that look a lot like them. For example, Shiorin actually found out that she looks a lot like Dialine from Xenozone Zero. And Evanescia, when she has the yellow eyes, she actually looks like a, you know, Panthera. Raura. You know what I mean? I was thinking about that yesterday when I first saw her yellow eyes, and I was like, oh my, it feels like I'm watching... It feels like I'm not seeing Evanescia anymore. I guess you can only have so many anime designs until they actually start having repeat in color patterns and such, you know. 3 times in a millennium, 2 of those instances arose from the expectations you brought. 4. Crap. Are you here to help?
No. I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantus Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course.
You sound very robotic. It might be Akivili, or it could just be nameless as a whole. Your tone is ice cold. What are you planning?
It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shuhu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
They'll all die. That's absolutely unacceptable. The winner is decided. No referee needed yet. You're not Evanescia. Who are you?
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish, and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
Pretty much all the people infected with they're squashed together into a into a ball seed and be planted in the abundance garden. Damn. I hope the stream is going good. I just wanted to tell you that good news. The new Heathcliff can use God Slayer Be God and Total Extermination. Wow, he's going to be busted as fuck. God damn. I'm gonna be using him all the time. You know that now, right? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Sort of like Dead Space's aliens. Yeah, I know. They become like a hive mind. Like the marker.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed. In Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence.
Yeah, the trailer for that was hype. I know. I checked the recommendations and I was recommended the trailer. But I wanted to, I wanted to stream it, so yeah. You should watch it next stream. I will. I will react to it next stream, indeed. That's why I usually do not watch them at my own time.
So you must understand. Everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength.
Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
I'm not arrogant enough to think that. People will take off their mask on their own. I'm not listening to all these riddles. People will take off their masks on their own.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better.
Yeah, that resonates with my soul.
And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask.
You're gonna have to make the choice soon. Yeah, I know. Who will you choose? Obviously Cyrene. But if I have another option, of course I'm not interested in Herta. I will most definitely want to get Cyrene.
But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve. If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self.
Nothing but a fantasy. A final fantasy.
And how
Yeah.
can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
Wanna know who's who? No, I will find my own answer. Oh, and the sun destined to rise! Venom! Goddamn! I'm sure you can figure it out. I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint. That is Jing Yuan. And the genius who leads the stars. That is Kafka. What the fuck? Herta. The crystal flower that embraces the world, Cyrene. The watcher of the river of forgetting, Acheron. And the sun destined to rise, Phenon. Fuck! I have to choose between Phenon and Cyrene. That's so unfair! Oh! Yeah, it's easy, pretty easy to know who's who. It's nice. It's nice. I hate that. I hate that because I have to choose in the letter tomorrow, which we're gonna get the letter right tomorrow with the temple. Again, between Phenon and Cyrene. Yeah, damn, he got them all. Yeah, I'm a veteran in this game, man. If I didn't know them, then what the fuck am I doing this entire time? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know personally who I didn't know these answers gave different scenes. I personally chose Phenon, if that helps. Who did you choose? Yeah, I see. You know what? Maybe I should go for Cyrene. Phenon will have another chance at life, but who remembers Cyrene? You know what I mean? I chose Acheron. Fair. I wanted to say in the anniversary art, which I was so stupid to not realize at the first, when it was showing all the characters, I think I didn't mention it before, even though I had it in mind for quite a while. It was all the way back when the first, when the live stream for the anniversary had dropped. The artwork for the anniversary, it's all the Emanators. That was why they had Jing Yuan and Acheron and Phenon and Cyrene and Herta. And now it makes sense right here. I'll tell you what Phenon said if you choose Cyrene. Oh yes, Cyrene, the Kathy of HSR. No, she's far better than Kathy. Because unlike Kathy, Cyrene actually genuinely did wanted to help everyone without manipulating anyone at all. And she's cunning as hell. I genuinely believe that she's actually more cunning than Kathy. You know what? Yeah, I'm choosing Cyrene. I'm probably gonna choose Cyrene in the letter too, why not? The crystal flower that embraces the world.
Even if the world isn't kind to us, that's okay.
As long as I don't forget, there will always be someone to remember the meaning of a smile.
Yeah, I like that choice. I like this choice. This also reflects perhaps exactly what Foolish needed to hear. Too bad she didn't get to hear it. It's very appropriate for the scenario. What did Fennon say? I am so curious to find out what Fennon said. I would like to search for the other answers too eventually. But we have to wrap up soon because I have already been streaming for 3 hours.
It doesn't matter who I used to be.
There's a video of all the answers if you want me to send it to you. Actually, go ahead and send it to me. Yes, Labris. There's no need to question your heart, no need to crave victory. And then Trailblazer says, all I know is that Fulwish's actions fill me with rage. Ooh. Well, it is very Fennon oriented, you know, with hatred being a part of Amphorius. But indeed, for this scenario, Cyrene is actually the best.
Even if the world isn't kind to us, that's okay.
As long as I don't forget, there will always be someone to remember the meaning of a smile.
What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
Yep, same. Okay, your DMs, Collider. Thank you, Labris. I will do so at the end of the stream. It is harder when he says it himself, but yeah, Cyrene fits the situation very well. You
know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize. But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
Here you go, Trailblazer. You can have my light stick, said Aha the Elasian.
The glow sticks? From StarRail Fest?
I made a weapon out of that. Give me 3 more minutes. Check back in 3 minutes.
Why 3 minutes?
Go ahead and tell, you know, an eldritch being to wait for you for 3 minutes. I was so tired from yesterday's stream. I slept the whole day.
To believe in the light.
Ooh. Yeah, it was a very fun stream, B. I had a midday nap. Good. There's something really interesting about this scene. I'm sure you'll notice. 3 minutes. But yeah, Collider DM'd, yeah. I know. I'll check later, I said. Not this scene, but the next one. No, I was thinking something. Does this have something to do with the 180 seconds that, you know, that, Pearl gave to Silverwolf? That's what I was thinking. She asked for 300 and she got 180, I think, right? Which is 3 minutes.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed. Fantas moon above and sacred tree below.
I think it was
Witness this
120.
at this
Oh,
moment.
damn.
As constant
I thought I had
as
something
am,
there.
As certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn.
You're up, protagonist.
There you are again. Alright then. Time to kick major ass.
I believe in you! Fine, come on!
You got this.
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. With the self beneath this mask, I'll show them. The hero makes a dazzling entrance.
God damn. Wow, that is quite a mask. He also floats like a god.
That's on stage. That was quick.
Have I mentioned, by the way,
Is the undying monster here?
have I mentioned, by the way, that the rocket that the Phantas Moon has on its surface actually looks like a crown? Notice something? Yeah. Also, the mask actually looks like a raccoon. It has the shape of a futuristic raccoon. Bro, what the fuck is that? That is the boss of this new update, V. Use made the Trailblaze fly you starward to make the target immediately use a lasing skill one time.
Your moment to shine. Light it up.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. It changes the lights too!
Right now. The stage is yours.
Where did you pop up from, kid? Your wound. Are you all right?
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
Tucked your play. Let me teach you some moves. Get all that? Let's kick it up a notch.
God damn.
Trailblazing whirlwind.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
All martial arts are mine to command.
All for the thrill.
Do you hear that, Full Wish? The voices calling for me to defeat you.
I just realized that I should probably use this.
No more messing around. This next
We didn't get gazed by Aha, we got gazed at, by the Phantas Moon. I agree, that is true.
This one is for Scott. And this one's for Cinderborn and the Daybreak Squadron.
The Phantas Moon is Aha then, or perhaps has connection to with Aha.
This is for everyone you've tormented.
God damn. We really had to have the Blue 3 reference, yes.
Of all worlds for you, using one disaster to snuff out another.
Filled with elation.
Incoming!
Don't move, okay? Bonus round incoming.
The music is too jolly for this boss. We didn't even hear laughter. No, this is unprecedented. This is unprecedented. Whenever we've been gazed at, it always shows the Eon splash art and also plays the specific sound without fail. Where the crap is Aha? Good question. I didn't realize we didn't show the splash art. My god.
Descend into a blissful hell!
The voracity, there we go. God damn.
I'm sorry, my dear viewers. In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
Lame as shit. Unsubscribe.
The people have made their choice. You've lost.
Hype moments on Nora.
You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care.
Ah, okay then.
So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Blood Arcadia 15 whole years.
Believe it or not, maybe it would have been best if you had died. But then again, you cannot really be blamed fully, right?
She's dead.
Wow. This is one of the very few times where we actually acknowledge the fact that we acknowledge to the fullest that we actually killed someone. That line kind of broke my heart. True. She's not fully to blame, but yeah, I stick to that. Maybe it would have been for the best if she had died right then and there, with the rest of her classroom.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
Oh yeah, that's right. Blade doesn't even get to have that. Yeah, Blade has it even worse. That's right.
And left us with a massive headache to boot.
How are we gonna clean this carcass?
You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
Yep.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
Is this how the planets of of opposition paths actually are called demonic stars?
It's worse than that. The moment Foolish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Crap. So much for a victory.
Everyone's going to die!
Everyone's going to die.
The situation's already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Sparksy's live stream channel.
Yeah, I was about to ask, why are we in Sparks' channel?
Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
I think they refer to the living flesh planets of Shuhu. Yeah, literally Dead Space planet. Mm-hmm.
The cheddar! Hurry up and save me! There's all this time? Full Wish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her. And even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
True, you really know how to be.
Panic won't solve any.
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope. There's still hope.
There's still hope.
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Hi! Hello, everyone! I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult.
Well, now that you have broadcasted that to the entirety of our planet Arcadia, do not expect any Bobo to, you know, to become a body double for you on the autographs again.
So pull yourselves together, or else I'm totally drawing your scaredy cat faces into the comic.
Yeah, well, for a comic that actually has gone viral about a faction, about a faction that has, you know, adventures, and they are all about, you know, real life but also fiction, and have the author actually come out and tell you, hey, I'm gonna draw you like a bitch ass. That kind of hits hard.
Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume, is complete. The release date is set for...
What the fuck? Hey!
Who are you? I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
Zhongshan?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
Fuck off. Unsubscribe to you too.
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Good.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Full Wish did.
What?
Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane.
For a long time now.
You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes?
Are you gonna become like Fanon?
Repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
Man, fuck me. The allegory of the cave again. Gather the core flames and then kill Fanon in order to, you know, in order to unleash the evil within and destroy the evil from within. Literally the same logic. Gather Shuhu's remains to Blade, then kill Blade in order to kill Shuhu. Oh no!
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
Of course he couldn't.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
For now.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
Too bad Kafka and Spanakonic having a tour or something.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Oh yeah, that's right, Sandy can do that!
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are?
Halovian kid, what kind of is this how people from Penacony are called?
Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, There will always be people who do stupid things.
That doesn't sound as cool as you think it does.
I've been wondering something for a while now. How did plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently.
Halovian is Sunday's race and it's not native to Penacony. Oh yeah, I had forgotten about that piece of lore. You must have forgotten this, but Robin and Sunday are from a stellar disaster planet, only adopted into Penacony. Ah, I see.
But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering, and for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Wow. And the sunset scene over here is awesome. I should have taken actually a picture of Sunday over there with the backdrop he had. I'm stupid.
People of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you.
Sunday's character development is amazing.
Please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears. For only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Christ. He closed his eyes too.
Sweet dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
Crap.
The time has come. Show my death. I bury you.
That was Blade's VA.
That which began because of us. You and I.
We'll end this together!
God damn. I never thought I would see them side by side like that.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Bye-bye. Good job. Good job, Silverwolf, and everyone else. Wow. Just wow.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet.
I mean, technically, you would never be Never mind.
If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Well, okay then. Nice work, lady. I thought we'd fight to fight the third phase. Nice work, lady.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle. But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
Before heading to the TV tower.
The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing?
Huh? Man, I never thought he's actually that buff. But then again, that's right, he was a fucking blacksmith. Now we need Sunday. What? We need Blade to fight Mighty. And once again, he's full of shadow from his sword. And his attire is all destroyed again.
Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
I hate Shuhu is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
Wow.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Buff Sunday, ew.
Escort me back to the Xianzhou. To remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron Hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia, at the end of the world in Canvas. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
What? How do you know that? Wow. Himeko? Thank goodness he's alive. Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay, I can breathe now. The entity meaning voracity. Christ. Shadow of Elation. Oh my god, I have to start collecting these again. I had forgotten that these were even a thing. Materials for raising Trailblazer Legion's high dollar level. Needle projections regenerated when you tread in the path of elation, one of the countless existing possibilities. Amusing ourselves to death. All that is solemn, grand, and faithful to the universe, in the end merely fodder for entertainment. Death of the Herald of Death. Talk to Himeko, chat with everyone. This place must be... This place could very well be the new... look who's up there. The new... well... the new sites, such as, you know, we have in Bernagoni. Hey,
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing. Fortunately, I succeeded.
Don't forget to speak with Yao Guang at the top of the tower collider. I saw her, don't worry. Thanks, Sonny.
Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together reminded me of Anna's dream. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring.
What are you going to do next?
I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang sometime soon. I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I fulfilled his request.
Good work. I also forgot that you are a pastor, so yeah.
See you on the Express.
You can give them a proper send-off. See you in the Express, and by see you on the Express, meaning that we will probably not see you in the next patch. Then hang.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed.
Yeah,
When I
likewise.
saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment.
See you in the Express, probably the best thing I've heard him say. It doesn't sound like he wants to stay here. That's nice.
But you seem a little different now.
Yeah. Because I've embarked on a new path, perhaps?
I can tell. This path really suits you.
Yeah, it has been a long time coming. Why did you change your outfit too?
I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more.
So, Dante is not actually just something that he had as an ability in Amphorius because of the core flame of the Earth core flame, you know what I mean? It activated an actual potential within him because of the blood of the permanence.
Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life sparingly.
Seems like you got the same bug a lot of people got with this patch, that Yao isn't marked in the quest for some reason. That's fair. Permanence has always been a part of him. He is a Vidyadhara. Vidyadhara have the blood of Long the permanence. I know.
But the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all.
What are you going to do next?
I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time? Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
See you there. Hey, Wolfie. Yeah, I know. What does the Alpha Wolf... Why does the Alpha Wolf sigh?
Blade was taken away by that Cienjo lady. Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Oh, wow. Oh, man, that actually... that gave me a giggle. Alright, yeah.
Are you making fun of my height?
You should take it as a compliment. Is Blade alright?
Alright? He's anything but. He's got so many issues.
Yeah, do tell.
In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body.
Oh, so that's where it's at.
We should thank the little Dragon King, too. He kept Bladey under control. Nice assist.
Thanks, Dragon King. So what's the plan?
Keep playing the Phantasm Moon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
You're on. See ya. Man, interacting with Silverwolf is always nice. It's always nice when you interact with Stellar Hunters. Can we just get an entire patch where we are just hanging out with the Stellar Hunters, pretty please? Why are we not switched to... Come on now. What? It's not unlocked yet? Okay, I guess I have to finish the story first. Okay. The mist is heavy and stars shine at high noon. Oh my, the Evanescia here in plan can indicate the limping hexagram. Definitely not a lucky draw. Could you explain the divination? You're an honest, curious one, aren't you? Reminds me of my junior Sora. I'll break it down for you. If you can't see starlets in high noon, it means their light is drowning out the sun, which is never a good sign. And the next part says, the right arm is broken but no one is to blame. I'm afraid you'll be stuck in a rut lately, and might even bring harm upon yourself. A single mistake would ruin everything as your luck runs out. Oh, that doesn't sound good. How soon I know, I'm just gonna pack my bags and head back to Yorkshire. Tell Ping Che to hurry up and leave the Law 4 to serve as my envoy to Planet Cadia. That's the plan. I'm leaving. Law 4? Oh, fuck you, Labris. Fuck you, Labris. For your information, I've mastered the hexagram myself. I'm just as sharp at divination as Madame Yao. And I was wondering, is this something they actually included last minute? That's why it doesn't have dialogue. Fuck you, Labris. You deserve a timeout for that. But that's just how people are these days. If you don't dress up as Madame Yao and put on the whole act, no one's gonna take those words seriously. I was kind of not gonna lie when Silverwolf said that Yao took Blade away. I got kind of suspicious. No matter if you've seen it through me, in Madame Yao's esteemed words, my insights about Arcadia has gotten more profound. I heard that the furbos who do roleplay always end up fighting you when they get busted. Not that I'm planning to do that, but if I deliberately stand out from the crowd, my co-workers are bound to give me a hard time later. Boss, sorry about this. I'm gonna have to ask you to spar with me. Oh, fuck.
you!
Top tier play. Let me teach you some moves.
I'm gonna go in 7 minutes. Is there still more?
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Wiped him out.
Very little more. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to finish it before you go. Whatever.
Can you find the answer?
Like 2 more cutscenes. I see.
My this is being in sync.
Still here.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Accept the penalty.
You just don't learn.
Guess that I will do for an explanation to spar with the boss myself. What an honor. I just wonder which one of you is stronger, you or our former boss Nihilax. Fire and water are inconcilable. Irreconcilable. Their ambitions incompatible. Rivalry between presidents has always been this way. I can smell the creative inspiration in the air. Well done, I'm off to craft a story about you two bosses classing. Bye boss, let's hope I create something truly magnificent. See ya.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, you? I'm doing great, alive and kicking. I'm so good to see you again. It's so good to see you.
Thank you, Himiko, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
Yeah, I would like that. Deal.
Mm-hmm. It's a deal.
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon. Wait for me.
Don't take too long.
Okay, Mom. Sure thing. The tide of wish power has subsided. I wasn't mistaken, you've kept your promise once again. Now it's my turn to ask for your help. Let's meet up on the way to Graphia Academy, yeah? Okay, wait for me. Tread on a brand new path, elation. So let there be laughter. You have received the wish of those granted here. The Hieromorpher wish has been awakened and transformed to a shadow of elation. Oh, that's what this was about? According to Halley, statistics of when Placidia was dreamed transforming into superior at some point. We're officially path of elation now. Trial. We can do that later. So I have a theory, and I'll talk with you about it when you finish the story. Fair enough. Believe,
joy,
light,
pain.
History
what
in the
matters
making.
Is that we're the ones making the call.
Into the
joy
spotlight.
or pain. What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
Save the world just because.
Joy or pain.
Love and courage, always
what
in
matters
style.
is that we're the ones making the call.
Love and courage indeed.
It's still early. Where to now?
Wait, where is it? Okay, we're close. He actually attacks as if he's holding a lightsaber. Let's go.
This is it.
I've gotta go. See ya, midnight. So sorry I didn't have I'll come back and watch it later.
Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia's piece.
So I didn't have just, you know, I wasn't 5 minutes faster in order to finish this before you leave.
Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
Good. Happy. Sad. I don't know. I guess we could be saying that we're happy.
Being the center of attention is worth rejoicing over. But you've still got a long way to go before you win the game.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanescia? Or her?
Take a guess. What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant. Only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
True. Stories are like spring. They will come again soon. Well, it's fun. You have infinite lives after all.
You have infinite life. And in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1.
What the hell? Not again. Not again, reel it in.
Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
You mean Graphia?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting, to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Eon Seal. Please, tell Graphia. The demon lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
Lord Ravizar Hassad Pramad, shit. Hassad Pramad should release him. Will you come with me?
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now.
Fair.
Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Will do. I brought back the special effects you forgot.
Evanescia.
Meanwhile, at the roof of Perlux Tower.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll's on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
What? Who?
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
No. So she... I was right to be suspicious of her. Fuck! Fuck! So, we're not getting her as a 4-star as you might have expected now. Fuck! Yeah, check out the mask room afterwards.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Perlux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department? Or the 9th Supplicant?
9th?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense. And just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in Plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Aeonic game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia. Right.
The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia. Also, man, you phrased it so... You cannot phrase it in even more wrong.
The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia.
Ouroboros. Ouroboros, god fucking damn it. Stop butchering my language. Also, you can actually see in the glitch's eyes. This is creepy as shit. The voracity is here. Arcadia revisited. So laugh the masses. Interlude. Stay tuned to find out what happens next. Oh hey. Civil 999 joins the Express. Let's go. Flesh bursts forth, handshakes blooming into a dreadful flower. Death and rebirth. The painful memories are fading. Ahead lies a future born anew. Arcadia led instead by President. We've got the latest Arcadia letter all ready to go. Just waiting on you. Blah blah blah. Later. Zephyr of Blossoms. Wow. My oh my. My oh me. Me mama. Mami mamu. Check out the mask room now. I don't have the time, Labris. Sorry, I will check it in another time. And now I'm just gonna have to, you know, do the dailies and that's it. Oh crap, my team is underpowered. We can use the original team over here. As much as I want to actually waste a little bit more time to actually see how things will play out, it's sad. It literally just teleports.
Shine for the heroes.
Well, okay, you know what? Fair enough. But first, let's check the Discord video. Because there is something interesting there. I imagine there is, but well, whatever. Fair enough. I'm gonna go ahead and check. But let me see the video real quick since we're doing the dailies anyway. Why doesn't the Discord open? Discord doesn't open. Let me close it or open it again then. There we go. That is the video of the jackass who actually fucking spoiled me. Well, you have earned a dislike for that one, but I am gonna watch your video anyway.
Certain that you won't be changed.
Not everything needs a reason. Since we're already here, we might as well give it our all. I don't need to give an answer. I just need to keep moving forward.
Wow.
Those who gaze upon my back will find the answer on their own.
This one.
Even if the world isn't kind to us, that's okay.
He says everything with a different expression too. This is so perfect.
Not everything needs a reason. I don't need to give an answer. Moving forward.
More determined
Those
or
who
more
gaze
smug, depending on the character.
Kind to us. That's okay. As long as I don't forget, there will always be someone to remember the meaning of a smile. Even if it is meaningless, I must still do all that I can. Because the decision isn't mine to make. It belongs to the people watching me.
There we go, finally.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. All I know is that Full Wish's actions fill me with rage.
Wow. There is no need to question your heart, no need to crave victory. Wow. What do people have to say in the comments? Holy Kalos really locked the fuck in for after Amphorius. Yeah, the moment I saw the sun destined to rise, I immediately clicked. Fenon was the MVP of 3.x, the true hero of Amphorius. Yeah, each one is a line of single monologue. If you just listen to them all strung together, it's one complete message. Not everything needs a reason. Since we are already here, we might as well give it our all. For I do not... Man, thank you for this. For I do not need to give an answer. I just need to keep moving forward. Those who gaze upon my back will find the answer on their own. Because even if the world isn't kind to us, that's okay. As long as I don't forget... For those who gaze upon the back while... because even if the world isn't kind to us, that's okay. As long as I don't forget, there will always be someone to remember the meaning of a smile. And even if it's meaningless, I must still do all that I can, because the decision isn't mine to make. It belongs to the people watching me. There is no need to question your heart, no need to crave victory. All I know is that foolish actions fill me with rage. It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is that I is what I want people to see when they look at me. God damn. You can write them, I'm just too lazy. I picked Fenon and God feels so badass. Yeah, I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint, and no everything needs a reason. Since we're already here, we might as well give it our all. The moment Kalos laughed on his own and not require the dialogue option, I knew he changed and grew up. True. It's so good to see him talking so much. Indeed. Also, my crazy theory is that Himeko we met on the rooftop isn't Himeko, but fake, like the Pearl Silver we've met in the internet. Just something about how she spoke about the coffee, the party room just seems off. Off? Or perhaps this is one of those occasions where, you know, character gets spotlight right before he actually dies. You know, classic tropes. Isn't there a cooler way to get around? Board the train and save the world. I don't have any sound, and I hate that. A symbol of the Arbiter's authority, Evanescia has reclaimed her ruler blade. Arbiter's verdict. No one cares what you think until you decide to tear the world apart, enter the rift within Full Wish's heart. Amusing ourselves to death, either laugh or die, witness the outbreak of a Genesis plague, joy ascendant. Cosmic Talk player, better die by the hands of the many than to be honored by the likes of them. Though, honestly, no one wants to die at the hands of a mini. Death of the Herald of Death. Those who proclaim death shall themselves be claimed by death. Death, defeat the new Herald of Death. Wow. Zephyr of Blossoms. Gone with the blossom on the new breeze. Accept Evanescia's request. Tread the path of elation, so let there be laughter. Yeah, okay, all this is just gameplay stuff. I don't feel like reading all that. How much do I have? Wait, what do I got? Oh yeah, Trailblaze. Elation Trailblazer. Man, I got quite a lot. Not gonna lie. Okay. Now let's go check the mask room then. But yeah, finish off in the mask room. There's something interesting there. Yeah.
The wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
Oh! The mask dropped. She's no supplicant anymore then? This is our real mask now. Let's fucking go. It was nothing like the paper mask we had before. It felt like a fake mask compared to everyone else's. Pearl got 1 win, somehow. Silver Wolf got 3. His mask is still there. 2 for the wolf and 2 for the abundance, I guess. And the fact that her mask dropped is ominous. Yeah, what does that truly mean now? I don't know. I have no idea. I need to consider it very carefully. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. I'm very tired and I really need to get some shut-eye because tomorrow is gonna be another difficult day. We'll talk more next time, okay? And where's the 9th mask? That is an excellent question, actually. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here, Labris. Thank you everyone for dropping by. Midnight V, thank you guys, truly. I'll see you next time, okay? Bye-bye. Later, stay safe. See ya, okay? Tomorrow, we'll see what we're gonna stream. Perhaps I'm gonna continue a little bit more with HonkaiStarRail. We'll see. Or, wait a minute, tomorrow is Saturday, right? Yeah, there is a slight possibility I might actually go see friends. I don't know. I'll let you know in the community post if anything changes. Bye-bye. Later.